Hey guys, how's it going? It is March the 30th, 2017, 8:52 p.m. And I don't have too much time tonight, but I got plenty enough. Plenty enough to have some fun. And last night before I crashed for the evening, something really got my attention. I had seen these numbers before. They didn't look like it looked like a bunch were missing. I couldn't really tell. I was just looking at them, and I'm like, "Yeah, okay, they're blocks. That's cool. That's nice and all." And I was like, okay. I don't know what some of the stuff meant. Like, I'm not too sure what a service code is, although I got a pretty good idea, but I'm not positive. But that's okay. So I was looking at this today a little bit at work, and I started going through. Well, a couple things that happened with me at work. As usual, at work, I get a little bit of time where it's just me and the road, and I get, I would say, probably about a good hour of just me and the road and thinking about things, and it's really a fun part of my job. There's boring parts of my job too, but especially lately, I think I've been getting too efficient for my own damn good. But anyways, that's another story. So my afternoons get pretty boring because I got everything all caught up. I'm ready to go for the next day, and then I'm just finding odd jobs to do to keep me from, going stir crazy. So, anyways, the virtual hump. For those of you, and I posted this on the wiki, I didn't bother going on Train Sim because the response I'm getting on Train Sim lately is practically nothing. So I really don't know. And it's okay. I mean, basically, all I'm trying to do is get people's attention and trying to get their interest stirred. Like, I'm going to do it tonight, but I'm going to do this basically because I want to do it. And if I can teach somebody or give somebody an idea of something that's on my mind that I think I'm pretty excited about for a reason, then, so be it. So, what you got in Selkirk here? Let me load up the simulator for a moment, and I will kill everything when I go in. I don't think I'm going to be doing much at all, if anything, in the simulator tonight. I only got like about a couple hours. I might have a little bit more than that. We'll see, but I got a few things that I got to do in the morning, and it's raining pretty damn good here. And Friday's my garbage day, so among other things. So let me load this up for a minute, anyways. So we're up to 15 trains. I'm not going to bother doing it right now. But what I will do, I'm going to put everything onto hold. I think that'll keep me out of trouble. It should. I don't know if it will or not. They might start complaining and everything. Who knows? But so yeah, this I humped last night. Now, the way I divided the yard was, this would be all the westbounds, and I still had 3 tracks free because these were all the outbound trains. And then I had, on this side, not counting Slough, I had 80 to 90 for eastbounds and southbounds on the river sub. Now, the real Selkirk, and if I will show you what I have found so far. Whoops, I don't need that. Let me go in and I'll show you what I do have. I don't know what happened to my old menus there. I used to have them, and then I wait. Hold on a second. Stop. Okay. Where's my Where the hell's all my favorites? I don't even see them anymore. Okay, let's go this way. Here, forget that. That might do. No, that don't look right either. Okay, fine. Here. That just gets me into the opening sheet that I want, which is that. Now I can close that off. Okay. Selkirk. I did a division and I started assigning east, south, and west that I knew of for sure. Just the ones that I've assigned so far bring me up to a total of 50. But when you go through what is in play, and I already did a numerical sort, so that's already been done, but what's actually in play is you have 66 blocks that are listed as outbound. Now I've seen the hump at 70. So how do you handle this? Back in before, for those of you that have been around long enough, or if you haven't, I'll give you a little bit of a history lesson in regards to what Bakersfield used to look like. We've always, with RTS, number one, I've always had the experience of having a server or some kind of network of servers or association with servers since Run8 first came out. So I have the experience, the knowledge, the background, everything. I was a former beta team member on a couple occasions before Run8 came out, and then after for a brief stretch for a while. I had RTS already as a concept before Run8. I knew about Run8. Somebody, Dale Miller, actually was the one that got me into the beta team for Run8 because he knew of my concept and he thought that Run8 was the perfect engine, which he was absolutely right. It's never let me down. I mean, I shouldn't say it hasn't let me down. I mean, it's disappointed in some aspects on minor little things here and there, but for the most part, it is absolutely, beyond a shadow of a doubt, the best train simulator out there. I have no doubt about that. I did say the other day that Freight Yard Manager is the best railroad simulator. So Run8 does not do the railroad simulation. It doesn't do the logistics. It just doesn't do it. That's not its key. And I was saying this the other night as well. That is not their forte. Now, they've got a good industry system in there, at least to tag the industries. So they were able to do a good job on that. And really, that is a major saver. The random stuff, the random AI trains, I'm not a big fan of. The AI itself works just as well as it should. It doesn't need to be any better than what it is. It doesn't have to be perfect. As long as it gets the trains, it does plenty. It honks horns, it follows. Yes, it gets a little annoying with the chat messages, but you know, it's just a little tiny nuisance. I ain't worried about that. So it's not absolutely perfect, but it's pretty damn good. So anyways, what I wanted to get to, just to before I get into this, because I'm going to be diving into this, I don't think I'm even going to be running Sunday. I'm actually at this point right now where I believe come Sunday I'm going to be very thoroughly invested into this. I'm going to be tonight, and then I'll be very anxious to get back into it. I've got a busy weekend as it is. It's going to be one of these things where I'm just going to be itching to get back into this because I'm on to something big. Baker, and I posted a message about this, and some of you may understand it, some of you might think it's complicated. Hell, trust me, it's not. It is very, very easy to do. And I wish I thought about this, and I kind of did, but for some reason it didn't click. I just didn't put two and two together and really think about this. Well, mind you, it was a 24/7 server and I wasn't the owner, and things were a little bit different. But since I have right now the control of the server, and you don't really need to. You don't really don't need the control of the server. All you need is a shareable file folder, just like Box, like we've had and used in the past. And suddenly you can basically do this with anybody. But the way I run things is I run things with a host who is behind the scenes handling things and making sure everything is okay. So, getting back to what Bakersfield used to be like. In the old days, Bakersfield, before you had all the industry that went into the SJVR lines, Bakersfield was very bare. It didn't go very far. It went a little bit beyond. There was a few switches, a few industries. There was nothing at Kern Junction. It was just a Y, and that was it. Magadan has never expanded, and it can, and there's ways to virtually do it, but honestly you don't need to, because there's so many bloody industries and networks right now with enough things to do that it just got to the point where I never saw a need for it and I never worried about it. I should have thought about this though with Barstow, but I guess we were too busy just having fun and running it and not really thinking about developing anything, and we just wanted to add to it. So we never really, I never really thought so hard about developing it. But what I did have back in those days of RTS, we had what we called the virtual interchange. And what the virtual interchange did was it randomly generated a string of cars in RTS. In fact, I think the RTS version 1 software still does it, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I think there's an interchange feature, but I can't remember for sure. But anyways, it was in there for a while. And all it did was spawn a bunch of cars through assigned waybills, because everything RTS is assigned through the waybill system. So everything's goes through the whole list of waybills, blah blah blah, and a bunch of cars will show up. So what happens is you bring a string of cars. In fact, I think it's still. Did Oak Creek have it at the end? I'm pretty sure it might have. I know Lone Pine didn't need it. I think Oak Creek still had it. I don't know. I can't remember now. It hasn't been that long ago. But anyways, the whole idea was to expand the current limits of the simulator to expand more switching possibilities. So when this came about, I was kind of impressed that it had 21 tracks. I kind of thought that was cool. Of course, 20 usable and the one slough. So I thought, that's kind of cool. That just might be enough to run enough main lines. And I didn't really think of blocking. Blocking, I was like, that's just extra work, right? The problem when you're blocking a train and you're going to move it out to storage, and this happened with California and Barstow quite a bit. What would happen is, and even last night, here's one train, and it came through. As you can see here, I don't know how many cars that is. Did I attach it to the engine? Good. Okay, good. That just fell through in there. But if I was to click on to this, I look at well, I don't know. Is it going to tell me? There we go. So there's 24 cars there. Okay. Now 24 cars coming from one train is quite a bit, especially when that's just going to one train. But in theory, what could actually happen is this could be divided amongst 20 tracks, and this could all be spawned to head west. So you would have, you know, a few here, a few here, a few there. They'd never overflow. Once more, you would have more southbounds come throughout the day, and they would add to it, and once again, it would never overflow. Now, you have to be, you know, you'd have to pay attention to what your trains are, and be cautious, and be worried that, you know, keeping an eye on here just in case, but by rights, they would never overflow. When you have blocks, as opposed to just destinations, when you're blocking a train, here's the departure yard over here. Once you actually take cars out and you begin to trim a bowl, you're essentially removing all the cars. Now, trimming for our sake, we've always used trimming as, and I don't know all the technical details of whether trim. I heard there was another term the other day that was used in one of the posts for the huge bowl that's being developed for Waycross, Georgia. Now, as I've said, was saying to this, it's not about filling the bowl. I would never want to completely fill this bowl either. I would, you know, if it was divided among 60, if there was 60 tracks, I would like to see maybe 10 in each track type thing, and that would be typically what you would see. And then, you know, a train would get built, and some of these blocks would be taken out because some blocks can go to more than one train. For example, Syracuse can get switched by say 3 trains, or Buffalo, or you get the picture. So you're introducing a lot more blockings and potential, and it can build more than one train. So you get the departure yard here has only got 10 tracks. Just like Barstow, we were running into problems because we had, you look at this, you got 20 bowls, and even if you start pulling, like, what do? You got 10 tracks here. We would move stuff to old yard. Well, we got this little local yard here, which I would imagine is going to deal with locals. I can't see it dealing with anything else. And then there's a top end yard, but that deals more with likely with the auto facility. Is this the top end yard right here? Or is this the departure yard? I thought it was the departure yard. Where's the top end yard? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. So you got the top end yard over here. And I mean, there's another industry there, so I don't know what's what, but anyways. So as you can see, there is plenty of room to build a departing train. It's not a question of having a nice big departing train. The question now becomes, what do you do in a case like this? My suggestion, as posted in the Wikia tonight, or this afternoon actually, is you do this. Now, I don't know if it would be coming under this naming convention or not, but let's just say, for the sake, I don't think I have a train assigned. It says no train right now. Let me just try one on, for example. Let's say track 77, and I go and I save as, I can't click train. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, so I'm gonna click train, and I'm gonna type in 77 just for the heck of it. I'm not worried about the description. Okay, so there's no player train. So that's one of those things where we'll have to figure out how to do it if we're going to have to go into the directory and actually physically delete those files. That's a possibility, but it is something to consider. What happens is after you trim something, you want to basically remove the backup, or at least mark it that, hey, don't load this backup again. So maybe put it on some type of sheet or something. But anyways, so what you do is for this one, and I'll start it off here. And then, you know, all you do is you name it whatever. It doesn't have to be this, like the naming convention has to change. It might say 71. 71 might mean a totally different number. It could mean, like, for example, this might be 71 here, 71 to 90. It could be 51 to 70, and it could be, yeah, it could be 51 to 70. And then it could wind up being, even though 51 would repeat itself here, it could be 31 to 40. Like that. You could even go so far as to call it, let me see here, 5, 3, 1. You could call it 11 to 20, 21 to 40, and 41 to 80. No, that doesn't seem right. 70, that's okay. 51, let's say 51 to 70, 31 to 50, and 11 to 30. So you don't use 1 and 10 again. So there's your naming convention. So you're basically using 5, 3, and 1. So let's say if you know, I know it's under 71. I get that, and you could have one of them actually represent 71. So let's just call it 71 for now. What I'm saying is, because you're actually this symbol is actually repeating for 3, not only this yard, but it's repeating for 2 virtual hump yards, and they would have their own configuration. The configuration will probably give you a naming convention to go with it, but all you want to do here is, for that, you go 71. Whoops. You go 71. You delete it. '72. Now you can do it a few ways. You can go. You can start with this. Oh no, I'll delete it. Sorry. Once you delete it, it automatically relinquishes. So that's even better. So 73. We actually used to save these symbols to get reports in RTS at one time as well. It was, and see, you can see now, if you're just naming it along, all you're doing is you're changing the numbers, so you don't, I mean, you can keep it in order. And then 76. Let me just take a look at the number for a minute. Just want to make sure it's the right one. 76, 53. So that says 53 on the end, right? So if you wanted to load it back up, you go to your trains. Yeah, and there's 53. So all the train tags go back in play. You're all set, and you just start it. So what you're doing, okay? And I'll just delete that again because I already got a backup. Now you would load in if you're going to hump instead of an eastbound or a westbound or whatever. What would typically go into 1 yard, like a south. A southbound would generally go into a westbound yard, just like these were all westbounds. It's a little different when you're westbound because it could be going east and it could be going the other way. And it's not a big deal because what happens then is if, say, for example, you have it configured for eastbound trains and suddenly there's, or there's going to be some traffic that goes south, it'll go into the slough track. So you hump your thing, they all add on to the east, you load in the configuration, so you load in the new tracks as they're building up. The key is becomes virtual storage. It comes literally virtual storage, but it becomes a virtual hump because what happens is this becomes storage and the capacity of a true hump yard. The only thing that you have to do now, we used to rehump. Not we would have to empty the whole yard out in Barstow to change from bridge traffic to local traffic. Likewise, I don't know how much local traffic there is or if it would be necessary, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But I'd have to take a look at the symbol, and we're going to take a look at those tonight. But anyways, I've deleted everything that I wanted to delete there. I'm going to go so far as to find that other train. That isn't the one. That one can stay. He's fine. What did I do with the other guy? Here he is. I'll leave the rest of the power, but this I'm going to get rid of that train. I'm going to redo that train. And then I will just I'll change the options. We'll go back to 4. Okay, awesome. And we will save the world again. Okay. We're good. So that was, basically it. Now I haven't configured anything because I have to work on basically everything from this point forward is going to be data. I have to work on the data. And this is going to take a little bit of analysis. It's probably going to take me into Sunday. I can't see myself running Sunday. Right now, I'm the only one that's doing the trials anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But what I need to do first is this is the big bit of data right here that I have to get myself. I have to get myself into frame so that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Actually, I am going to go with width. Yeah, we're good for that. Or do I want it? No. Let's go ahead and. I'm not sure where I want to go here. Okay, I don't have to page down as much as like I would the other night, so let's go ahead and start. And I will sort. I'm going to resort this by B. Yeah, good. So I don't know. I started doing a west, east, south. Just an example of what it could or couldn't be. So what I see there is I see two trains. And this was the first thing that came to my mind when I was looking at this. Right away I saw SEAL and I saw SENS. So right away I'm looking at that, I'm thinking to myself, well, wait a minute. You've got two trains with the same potential symbol. Now, I'm not worried about the times at the moment. This is just to gather potential blocking. So I'm not sure where everything is. I'm getting this all figured out as far as like it's really interesting because I'm looking at this right now and I'm like, okay, well this comes at this amount of time and this comes at that amount of time, blah blah blah. I could go further, and yeah, maybe I will. Since we're going this far, well, you know, since we're going this far, we might as well keep going. I've already got the track number in there, so that's a constant. So it's got the block numbers in there. I'm going to go ahead and do that. For seal, I don't know what that service code is. I'm not going to worry about that. I don't even know what SCH number is. Schedule number? Oh, it could be. I think it's the second version of that train in the schedule. I'm not going to worry about that then. 9Z looks like, see, I see this 3T. Nine Z is a yard service by the looks of it. Everything else is a 1Z. I don't know what 3T means. But I might go with it anyways. I'm not going to worry about the schedule number. That's pretty straightforward. But let me see now. Yeah, I don't want to bother with the schedule number. I'll go with, I don't know if I want to even go with the service code. Maybe I'll use a color code or something. I would much rather go with that. And I'll stick with, I can see the letters, but that's okay. We're not so worried about the logic so much as I want to get the various trains that do it. So SENS, wait a minute, I gotta, so that's a block number again. I might have to insert one here. Okay. ACS, block name. I put direction question mark. Yeah, I'll leave that as a number for now. Yeah, we'll go with that. Daily frequency. So that I'll go with. So it departs at 0350. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be one of those data nights, unfortunately. That's just the way it is. The tomato, as I like to call it. Now what's interesting about the tomato, it doesn't have a departure time. So I'll have to look into that. I don't see anything other than the block and the service level. It doesn't give me anything really. So we'll figure it out. So that's 57, 66. So SIBO 0500. I wish I could just export this in, but I can't. Can I put auto? I thought, yeah, I'm gonna make sure auto correct is back in. Tools. Enable autocomplete. Yeah. I disabled it because of the way the comments were showing up and people's email addresses were popping up on my comments on my live stream. I didn't like that. But it had no bearing as I tested it today, so I said forget it. I'll just go ahead and keep going. Oh, I see why there's a okay, so there's two schedule numbers for the various days of the week there. They're both in block 2. Both depart 2300. It's the frequency that's different. So the one is Monday to Friday, and the other is Saturday and Sunday. Now the good part, well, see, that's a consist one, so that is not even counting. One is block number 1, TV10B. See, it doesn't have a time either. Which is interesting because it has a different time, but it doesn't have what day that operates on. So there's 2 of them. I don't know what that means. Could be part of the schedule. It could be pieces. I don't know what the hell it means. Okay. So Buckeye, Ohio. See, that doesn't have a block number. That just has a train. $1100. That's interesting. Leaves Selkirk and it heads to Ohio. That train daily. I don't know about that one. Something's up with that, but whatever. It's gonna take a little bit tonight, guys, and then I have to go through the departures of all. I gotta. What happens is this is going. I don't even know how far I'm gonna get tonight. So you're gonna be watching me do data entry, but Um, I knew Frontier was going to have quite a bit. I had a funny feeling on that one. So it's got 3 trains. 2 of them are on different days. So the Indianapolis train at 2300. Monday to Friday. I'm going to copy this over here. Actually, I want to copy this whole thing since I got 4 of them coming up. And then from there, I'm just going to copy these just to get things going. Yeah, I'm going to trim that down. That's all I need for that for now. Makes it easy once I get in there. So 1, 1, 4, 1. Monday to Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday, and then block 4. Well, how about that? Whoops. SEPI. So right there, when you're looking at that, for example, if something pops up in that block or that track for train 40 or for track 45, what's happening is your train for Indianapolis that leaves at 2300 Monday to Friday, or the train that leaves daily for Niagara Falls, it can go on either or both. So it works out pretty good. Yeah, it's nutsy dog time again. It sounds like they're in the wrestling match up there. I don't know if the dogs are... There's multiple dogs. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them. It's crazy. Why not? You know, why stop at one dog? You can have 3 or 4. Let's see. So, okay. So SIBO again. At 5 a.m. As a daily. So that's West Springfield. I remember that one from the other night. It goes at 2030. We'll just get the frequency in there and I'll copy it. So this part works a little bit. Works pretty good because then you got a Friday, Saturday, and then that one is a Sunday to Thursday. Works out okay. still doing these consist ones. I'll have to figure out what exactly that means. I'm not too sure. I think that means a container yard, but I'm not sure. I really haven't figured out what exactly that's all about. So 2 TV7, and it doesn't really say much else. It just happens to be there. I think it means it just has work, but I don't know. See, this one's all, I got Montreal and I got see, I got them all mixed up here. Montreal is let's see, I got them mixed up. 33, 34, 44. So 44 is block number 5 for SECN, which is at 1730 daily. Then you look at Oakville and Oshawa. Oakville's block 2. Oshawa's block 3 of SCNF. Now what I might end up doing is I might bring these over into these fields, even though there's duplicates, and then I can, but we'll see. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll have it just like that data. In fact, I'm starting to think that that's probably the better way of doing it, because then I get into sorts. It might be easier to sort and go through it, but for now I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to keep on chugging along this way. So those other ones go at 2000 daily. So right there, you're looking at, for example, the train that goes to Indianapolis. There's the first block. There's the second block. So you got 45, 48, and right beside each other is 33, 34 for Niagara Falls. Indianapolis, you've got block 1 and 2, 48, 45, 48. I already said that one, didn't I? I'm just seeing if there's another one. Doesn't look like it. Haven't seen a repeat train since those ones, which is kind of interesting. Conway, Pennsylvania. Was that the next one? That was a track 60? Okay. I don't know what that is. What's a CIR 301? It's at the same time, too. I don't even know what that is. Okay, I'll put it in there, but I don't know what the hell's a CIR 301. Okay, it's the same time, too, so I have no idea what that's supposed to be. because right beside it, or right next to it, is number 2, which is your Pittsburgh. And it's the same thing. It's at the same exact time. So I can't see two trains leaving, especially with, I don't even know what the hell that is, a CIR. That's just weird. Okay. And then you got your DH551s. You know, some of it, and then you got some of it's all messed up. It's kind of out of order. Well, the first two isn't, so I'll do that. Then so what do I got? Block 3, block 2. I haven't quite figured out what DH551 is. That's got to be some kind of interchange run that comes in. 1400. And I can't find it anywhere like else on the list, so I don't know. Blah. CPR South Albany. Here, I'm going to go down to here and keep going. It's block number 5. Sadak. 6. Sicard. See, now we're in the container yard again. 4. I think that's 1. One, two, three. Is that DBL's on? 3. Yep. I think I got them all now. So DH551 comes in, and it takes it takes a bunch of containers, which is fine because we can actually build a train with containers in them, and building it's no problem. It's the stuff coming in that makes it a little bit troublesome if you're trying to build an inbound train. So I think I did that right. Track 47. Okay, here we go. We'll get back into our own neck of the woods. So that is block number 5 of the SENF, which is already the 2000 daily up here. So we're 23 through. I think we're at 78, 68, 69, 312. So 312 SECS, and that is 0900 daily. I don't know how that didn't. There we go. So there's a multi-level. for 46. Now, because it's a multi-level and because we know the hump can't take it, I don't think it's going to be a doable one. So what I'm going to do, so far I haven't seen one that screams issues. That one is. I can't see running that through the hump. So ML 433, I'm going to go ahead and turn that yellow so that gets my attention. And then we got to drop DeWitt. So that is block 2 of SECN. For 1730 daily. I'm going to go back to that in a minute. I just want to see how many there are. There says there are 133 entries. And I want to see where we're at. We're in the D's, so we got a ways to go. Yeah, we're only at 28, 9:48 p.m. Well, hopefully we'll get through this a little quicker. Meanwhile, and this is the painstaking process, right? We're going through it pretty quick, though. It shows 85, which means actually, even though we're on 28, we're actually more here. So I think we're into the 30s. We're not too bad. We're getting there. And hopefully there'll be some copying and pasting. I'm going to let you take a look at the scenery here. I'll find something good in the scenery. I'll find a cloud to zoom in on, or are the clouds even moving? They should be. Hard to tell from that because they're so far away, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll just go with that. How about we go with that? Okay. I'll let that go for a few minutes and I will be back. Okay, I couldn't even tell if that was moving before I left. It didn't look like it moved. But, yeah, whatever. Nothing's paused. Where the hell are we? Okay, so back out of this, we got business to take care of, so unfortunately this is, once you get all the data in though, it's so worth it, because then you're basically, you're not a slave to the data anymore. You know, the data's in your hands basically. Like, it takes a while, but okay, so this one is a, see that, this is interesting. See, you got a trailer van, but you also got a track 29, which is kind of interesting. I don't know what to make of that. So that comes in at 1900. Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that one, and then that's something that we'll have to explore a little bit more and see. But I don't know why that one didn't want to go. There it goes. Okay. So that is, the first one is the consist one, block 1, block 2. That's interesting. So this one is block 5 of, once again we're into the ML480. So crap, that one. I want to copy that one just so I can move it around without changing the numbers around. ML480 doesn't really say much other than that. And block 3 of TV24P. I don't know what to make of that one. I really don't. This whole TV24P thing, I'm not too sure about that. If they're supposed to be trailer vans, then what exactly are they doing in those tracks? I'm not sure. Let me bring that down. Happy to see it's similar, so I mean, we got 3 blocks of that train, so that's a good sign. Elkhart, Indiana is at 56, and it looks like I got 3 of them at least. What is AA? As required? Oh, okay. don't even know. AR rest, I don't know. I don't like that when it makes it very difficult to try and but then there's a Monday to Tuesday on the B, which is just opposite of it. Okay, I see what's going on. Alright. So this one is 3SEEL B. Okay, get that over there. So B comes in at 2230. Monday, Tuesday, I get it. And then we've got block 2 of SSEL. I'll get it. B. $22.30. And that will be the Wednesday, Sunday, without the as required, because the other one is right there, right? Right. Okay, good. I get it. So we got goodies there. Framingham comes on block 2 of the SIBO. 0500 daily, yep. Block 4 of the Selly. $22.30, and I gotta change the frequency on the 1 or 2, I guess. Wow, that's a weird one. So Sunday to Thursday, Saturday as required. And then a Friday. Oh boy. Now that one I did because I didn't know what the hell that meant. I think. Doesn't have a block, it's just whatever the heck that is. Oh, that's a local, Guilderland Center. I think that's why I put that in there. So that's Monday to Thursday. So see, there's no blocking requirement for that train, according to what's being shown there. Which is probably because that's the whole train, perhaps. I don't know. So So this is going to be one of these locals, I imagine, coming out. Oh, that's the dimensional. You know, it's interesting how high and wide? High or wide? I don't know what the hell that means. Sounds right. It's a dimensional. 2 o'clock on a Sunday. So that was that dimensional departure that I was going to try and do last night, but never got around to it. See, what's interesting about this is they're not specifying blocks for those trains. Oh, actually, sorry, that's a different train. That's a 7 a.m. Monday to Friday. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So Kingston, New York's got uh, 10 o'clock Saturday is required. And then Sunday to Friday. Okay. Back to the tomato. Don't really say much. What else is on that train? Well, that's at least a first and second block. I'll have to see what the hell that's all about. Okay, block 3. SECN. $17.30 daily. Back to the tomato. Block 3. So we got 1, or no, sorry, 3 SCI, oh my god, SCIN 2300. That's going to come into the next one on the weekend. So that goes here, and that goes there. So that's a Monday to Friday. And that is a Saturday, Sunday. Block 1. So SEELA. Have we actually had? No, I don't even know what the hell that is. 1500 daily. I have no idea what that is. Farmingham is the next one, or is it? Yeah. ML42 again. Use that one. $445. Now I'm hoping those, although I don't see any. Well, no, they see that you got an SEBO coming up on the next day, or well, that's a little strange. You've got, whoa. So at 4:45 in the morning, it leaves on ML42. But then on, it goes, the same block goes out on SIBO. That must be the non-multi, or multi-levels, I guess. At 5 a.m. And that's a daily as well. Interesting. So my guess is that the multi-levels are cut off, or I don't know what, but Honda's back into the, yeah. $1,100 Monday to Friday. So we're getting through this a lot quicker than I was or a lot quicker than I expected, I should say. Okay, now Pine Warren, New Jersey is going to be a different one altogether. Block 4 of ML480, which I see at the top there, so that's a good sign. That's all it's going to say for that. But then there's another one. Oh, wait a minute. ML480. See, that doesn't have a time for track 24, but then we go into this one. Block 4. I don't like that one at all. And now we're into the trailer vans. 24P. See, they don't have any times or frequencies or anything for that stuff. I don't get what the hell that's about. Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. See, and that says multi-level too. It's got multi-level like right on the names of that, huh? So I think those are, I see there it's container yard. I'm not too sure if it's container yard or if there's another name for it. Can't remember the other ones. YC blah 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 1900. Again, that is another Monday to Friday. So that one's going to Fresno Block 6. $11:30. Sunday to Thursday. And then it'll be Block 3 on 50 or same train, but 1500 on Friday and Saturday. How far are we down there? We're out of the MLs now. It's a good sign. Very good sign. Yeah, we're doing good. We're almost through it. But we're just getting started, folks. Sorry to say. Sorry to burst the bubbles, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. That actually rhymes. Okay, well. Truck 67, Block 1. Mail 8S. That don't look promising. Again, that's intermodal stuff, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then we've got it. Wait a minute, Mail 8S. That is Block 1, okay. Block 1 again. SENS. 350 daily. Oops, did I type that all in one? That looked kind of goofy. That's better. Okay. So we got North Bergen trailer van. Again, New Jersey. Oh, it's Bellevue, Ohio, I think. Bellevue, New York. Okay. Yeah. Trailer van, New Jersey, Block 2. TB10. And it's showing it as a second item. I don't know why. Doesn't say anything. Okay, whatever. What is that thing? NS Atlanta trailer van? Do I even have that? I see Bellevue, but I don't see Atlanta. Well, it's still a constant. I'll just insert it. I don't think it's been there. Must have missed one. Okay. I'm allowed. Whoops. I went the wrong way. Let's try that again. Because I don't like that there. It goes here. It looks like Maryland. Oh, that's Maryland's down. That's not east, that's south. I don't know why I put it was as an east. It's down south. Massachusetts. Yes, I gotta pronounce it really slow. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to mispronounce a state like that. Wait a minute. Bellevue, New York. North Bergen. Atlanta is on seal. Oh, okay. I forgot to put the times. 10 o'clock daily. Okay, now we got Bellevue, New York, right? Right. Yes. Block 1 of Niagara Falls? Really? 2000 daily. Linwood, Block 4. SCNS. 3:50 a.m. Okay, so I got 2 of them in here. 3:50 a.m. daily. Or no, I don't. I got track 40, and then I got 64 somewhere in here. Three. Block 3. No. Block 2. Ah, crapola. 10 o'clock daily. There's a lot of things that once you get all this data in, it's going to play. It's going to play a blocking plan for outbounds, a building plan. There's all kinds of benefits for going through this. So this is good stuff, actually. Linwood, as boring as it is, and I know it's boring, trust me. New York Hun, whatever the hell that is. Okay, so there's like 4 of them here. Oh, there's 2 there. Wait a minute. Oh, Oak Point, and then there's an as required in there as well. So 2. $22.30. Sunday through Thursday, Saturday as required. Friday. Okay. And it's going to do the same thing with the other one, except it's going to be block 3. Everything else is going to be the same. Right, I think. Yep. Oak Island's going to be somewhat similar. Although I'm not too sure if it's going to extend. No, it didn't. Okay. So Oak Island's going to be SEOI 10 a.m. Saturday as required, and then block 4 on SESA 0730 Sunday to Friday. All right. We're getting there. We're on the last page of that, and then we're on the last page of the other stuff too, so. I'll go with that for a minute. Gonna minimize that, just gonna go back to the screen for a minute. I'm just gonna go grab a drink or something here. Well, we got a sun lit somewhere. Wow, it's gotta be getting close. Not quite. Surprised it's not lit. See my heading. Yeah, somewhere around there. Where's that moon? There it is. How about we try that? I'm just wondering if those are moving. Looks like it kind of is. It's so far away. Yeah, it's moving. It's moving that way. See it? It's just hard to see. Oh, what above me? Anything above me that's all away. Wow, that looks kind of ominous looking. That looks kind of cool. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Hopefully it's not a thunder shower, but I don't think so. Run more drink and 10:26. I'll let the dogs keep barking. So yeah, we definitely would much rather be running trains. as opposed to doing this. Because I was having fun last night. It wasn't so much fun at first, like just waiting around or riding a train, and I have no idea if I was snoring or whatever, but who knows? Oh boy, oh boy. Let me get myself somewhat comfortable here. Okay. Back to business. No time for sunsets at the moment, or sunrises. Yeah. We're getting there. So once we get through that, then other than massaging the data, we have to actually go through the departure trains one by one and see what exactly they are, where they're headed, you know, if they're multi-levels, if they're basically anything that can give us a hint. Okay. So that's interesting. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell that says. So one's one and one's the other, I guess? I don't know. They're all the same to me. 2300. I may have spelled it wrong, but that's okay. I'll figure that out later. Oh, 9 o'clock daily. And then it comes on as block 4 of this dude at 10 o'clock. Good enough for them. No, it's not daily. Wake up. Friday and Saturday. So Sunday to Thursday is the other one. So at the same time, yep. It's interesting, track 3, or number 3 it says. SESP 2 at 2030. Well, it's the same thing, basically. Oh, wait a minute, hold on a second here. $20.30. It's not Friday to Saturday. That's the first one. It's the same as the other guy. Sunday to Thursday. It doesn't show anything for the Friday to Saturday. So we see where that's going. You can see that up above, so port reading 7:30. Yeah, this is going to become very interesting once I get this all into a format. It's basically going to tell the story that we need. Port reading New Jersey, 7:30 Sunday to Friday. Five SEFR 11:30. So there's a different time for depending upon 11:30 Sunday through Thursday, and then it comes over to block 2 on 1500 Friday to Saturday. You know, I really want to get those over there now. I would rather have those repeating than to play around with that. So what I'm going to do oops, that's okay. I'll deal with that. Actually, I wanted that to happen, actually. What it's going to do is it's going to make it easier for me to sort out the rest of the fun stuff later. So by going like that, then I can go like that. Despite the fact that it's doing that, I'm not worried about that. Basically, I'm following the flow of what's happening. Yeah, that's gonna have 3 more for Buffalo Frontier. That's okay. We want that. So as I said, now that they're in the same column, then I can do some sorting and all kinds of different things. I'm not too concerned about it, but it's just something that makes it easier. So I know we got a fair amount there, but that's okay. It'll make it much easier for me later. Oh, don't drop the keyboard on the floor. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Not that I had to do that, but you know, it just makes it better. Makes it neater looking. So I don't know how much I'm going to get to that hump tonight. Man, I got lots to do still. So I can see this going into Sunday. But again, the whole purpose of this is to go through, find out what comes out of what block, what are going into them. We got to know what's going into these things. So the next step will be to go through the train list again for those particular trains, because I'll sort it. That's why I wanted to move this all over, so that I see everything. Because once I see everything, then I'm able to make a determination as to what train it is, and if it's something that we can easily replicate, other things that we may want to consider merging or not simulating. I got a funny feeling, there's going to be plenty to do for the 60 tracks alone. I don't think we're going to get quite as high as I think we're going to get as far as the others, but we'll see. Because I see a lot of local stuff in here. For all I know, some of that could be local tracks or local assignments. I'm not even sure what exactly that means. And I mean, ideally, yeah, I do want to have a local yard too. The good thing about it is I know for local hump that I can go ahead and rest assured I can have my own hump set up for it. It's not going to be an issue. Man, we've got to be closer, aren't we? Like, we seem so close. But we'll get there, don't worry. I'm not worried. I'm just trying to streamline this as fast as I can. And this is the thing, I knew Thursday nights is going to be a hard night, and even the weekends. We got a busy weekend up ahead, my son and I. There's a lot going on. The weather should be better. We got some rain for tomorrow again, and then it's going to clear up, and I definitely I would much rather be outside than worried about playing on a computer. So as much as I have stuff to do, wow, was it that many? Did I get them all? Oh, I think I did. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so let me start that up. I don't know why I didn't do this from the beginning. The worst part about this is I'm doing this at work lately. This is the stuff I do in the afternoon that's just like, oof. I mean, certain data entry I like, others it's just like, ooh, it's just tedious. Tedious, I'm telling you. This is tedious. We're getting there. I keep saying that. I figure if I keep saying it enough, we will get there. Like that makes a lot of sense, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh, is that the last one? Woohoo! I'm excited now. Okay, that looks better. Put this in here for a minute. Okay, let me just delete these. We'll deal with the rest. Oh yeah. That's good. Okay. Whew. Let's try to stay up a little later tonight, but I can't. I can go with a little less sleep, but at the same time. Well, yesterday wasn't too bad. I had a little bit of a nap while I was running an AI train. I was doing a live stream while I was sleeping. That's I'm scared. Somebody tell me if I was snoring. I don't think I was, but I'm really curious. My son says I don't snore. At least that's what he says. I don't believe him, but you know. He sleeps like a log anyway, so. Alright, so we have got So, block 6, oh, I gotta find an ML. Oh, that's the one. Block 9 is TV 10. No, not TV 10B, TV 10. Samboy, New Jersey. Block 2 is SESA 7:30 Sunday to Friday. Oh, this is much easier now. Much easier. So we're at around 100 now. I can already see the no, don't do that. Alright, so it's YASE 17, YASE 27. Yeah, I can condense the locals if necessary. I'm not afraid to do that. Because, well, one thing, the locals, if that is part of the locals, they're going to have a hump of their own, if I even bother. As I was saying, I don't, number one, that's not something that I'm prepared to do at the moment anyways, and I will make a hump for it. But it isn't going to be, you know, it's not a priority right now. It just isn't. I gotta get these main lines that make sense. Basically, that's the priority. Okay. That's an interesting one. Okay, Stair, and then St. Lawrence got mixed up, but that's okay. I think I see why. Oops. Now that's interesting. That block for Stair, it's going out on 2 trains. to the east. One's at 11 p.m. at night and one's at 1 o'clock in the afternoon daily. So there's a block right there that is being built twice a day. So that's the kind of thing that when I'm looking at that, it's just like, okay, this is cool. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't do St. Lawrence yet. I forgot about that. Or Port Stanley, but that's, or whatever the heck that is. St. Lawrence. That's kind of doing the same thing. Except St. Lawrence is on block 4. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep on adding to the east stuff because that's all they are at the moment. St. whatever the heck it is, Portland. I guess it goes east. I better close that one off. I'm pretty sure that's where that goes. I see the New York State in there, and I'm just thinking, okay, do I have stuff that goes across towards Boston and actually goes to New York State? Because I got a funny feeling I got stuff that goes to Mass across the river at a different spot, but I'm not positive on that. I'll have to see what happens with that. Okay, so stay here, St. Lawrence, St. Portland. Toledo CSXT. Okay, wait a minute, hold on a second. What did I do here? Did I screw? No, I screwed that up. Delete that. What was I doing? St. Port, St. Okay. Shenak. Yep. All right. So we're back to the yeah, Toledo. 3. So we know those are going to be multi-levels. ML433. ML433 on block 4. West Albany, New York, WASS13. I don't know why Worcester got in there before that, but anyways, I'll sort it later. Oh, I see why, because I put a space in the middle. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. So we're down to the last few here now. So Worcester, Worcester, Mass. Wait a minute, hold on a second here. Track 72, yep. Oh, that's the other. Okay, I was looking at it and I thought it was a lot more than that, but okay. So for Worcester, we've got 4 SEFR 11:30, Sunday through Thursday, and then that one goes on block number 3, SEPW. Boy, this really starts telling a story of how things are going to happen. 8:30, Tuesday to Friday. TVMA, there's like 4 of them. So look to, I don't know why one's one and one's the other. I haven't figured that one out, but anyways, whatever. Block 5, TV6. Block 1 of TV80W, 10:45 on a Friday. Worcester, War CPW, whatever. I guess there's a second one of that for track 50. Three to SEFR. 11, oh, there it is, right there. See, in that sense, all you have to do is copy that up and go boom. There it is. Worcester PWTV. Oops, I better do that again. Fresno PW, and then 4 TV8W. And then we got these guys. No. Yes. I got another one here. I'm going ass backwards. What else is new? So I got 2 more of the blocks. I got 26 here. Block 5. SESP. And that they both start at 20:30, except they run on different days. Friday to Saturday, and then Sunday through Thursday. Yes. West Springfield, Mass. 5 of them. Okay, so this is a big one. One of the bigger ones. I think it's about as big as Niagara Falls, or sorry, Buffalo, because I think they had that many for the others as well too, so that works out good. So that's just not too far outside of Boston. 11133 SEFR. SEFR, SENE, SESP, SESP. And all I have to do there is I'm just copying the train start times. I don't see an SENE anywhere. 1300 daily. And then the SCSP, I'm just, again, I'm copying those, and that is it. So, a lot of things this can do. I can sort this in very many different ways. The first one I can go with is the I can sort by let me put the data filter on. Okay. Now what I can do is I can sort that, and then I can see all the trains that are coming out in the flow. You see that? That gives me my, and I know there's other ones in there as well that don't have times on them. I'm not exactly sure what that is, if that's run-throughs or what the hell that is. I see multi-levels and trailer vans. I don't know what that means. But what I see here is giving me a flow for Selkirk just by doing a sort like that. Now it doesn't really don't get me wrong, there's more to come here. We're not done by a long shot. If I go by the blocks, now I'm looking at, that's a top end yard, 1727. I don't know what some of these are. I can find out very easily, or at least I think I can. So let me see if I can. So I've gone through that. Now if I go back up to my locals, is it down here? Is it right after these ones? Schedule block departures. Yep. So we're going to Albany Division, and that's it. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Hang on a second here. There's more than that. There's got to be. I thought we were in Albany. Okay, carriage. Yeah. Okay. Binghamton. I thought we had way more coming out of Selkirk. WASS, like South Schenectady, New York, and return. Okay. On a Sunday. So I can tell by looking at these, that's 7013 there should be a 10 and an 11. So what I can do is I can go like this now. I can go by train. I'll sort that. And all I have to do is I can see there's a West Albany. So now I can see that these are all locals. Like there's a Troy, New York. I don't know where that one is. I didn't see that on there. I'm not sure. So Little Falls and return. I'm looking at this and I'm trying to figure out what exactly is up with that. Because it doesn't say Selkirk, it says South Schenectady, which is not Selkirk. There's a yard there. But why is it showing up on the blocking list for Selkirk then? Unless it comes in or it does something, but I see start times for like 13 is Friday at 0900. So it goes to I don't know. I'm not exact. I don't get what's going on with that one. I see this one, Hudson, New York, and return from Selkirk. Wait a minute. What's this DE? WASE 15. I don't know what DE means. It doesn't run? Because as far as I can tell, they're all Monday to Fridays. Which makes sense. But so, okay. So Hudson Upper, whatever the heck that is. I still haven't figured out what the hell Buckeye is either, other than it's Ohio. But I see other things in that switch list too, but I don't get it. Like this one right here, I'm YASE Ohio Selkirk. See, there's the other end of Selkirk. So okay, there must be a different division here. We got the Albany division, Dearborn, that's Michigan, Indianapolis, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. I don't think we're going to get into that. I think we're all in. Okay, we're back at Albany division again. How the hell did that happen? See, there's Selkirk right up there. What was I looking at? Was I not looking at that? Or was it because it was running in alphabetical? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Hold on a second here. Breathe. There it is. is. Okay. Alright, so what the hell? Is YASE like a common name? Because I saw, like, look at this, Buckeye, Ohio, multi levels, Honda, Ohio. Unless, okay, now I get it. I think I get it now. Okay. These ones right here, even though they say Ohio on them, I'm not sure exactly what's going on with this block here, because it's not showing an executing train. But these are all the yard switchers. Somewhere this is going on to a multi-level, is my guess. As for the rest of the stuff, I don't know. It's not saying what trains they go on, probably because they can go all over the damn place. Selkirk, load, like multi-level, Selkirk. Yeah, that's all. Okay. So let me just get that out of the picture. I'll just call it, I don't know, I'll call it orange. Why not? Alright, so now we're into the trailer van wonderful world of Disney. I'm not sure about these yet. I know the consist ones are, obviously. Because we're all looking at trailer vans, are we not? Yes. Although we do have dimensionals as well, which is in the container, which is interesting. High and wide. In other words, they're not going through the hump. That's a trailer van that's going on with that. Multi-level, a trailer van. So that's kind of cool. I like the fact that I'm seeing stuff that, well, see, that could be a multi-level. Yeah, that is multi-level because it's got multi-level Framingham mass in there. But that's okay. North Bergen, Mail, okay. And I don't know what this Delaware and Hudson thing is. I still haven't seen that anywhere. I'm gonna try to find it, but I wish these had searches, but they don't. Woo, that's going too far. Times that was only 11:16. I'm doing okay. Scheduled pickups. Okay, went too far again. Yeah, it wasn't quite what I wanted, but that's okay. Here, you want to go back this way so bad. I don't think it's a CSX train, or a Conrail train. I haven't seen anything that would tell me. So there's you got your divisions not defined. That could suddenly ponder up something. There's a Philadelphia division, but I don't. Oops. There was something in there. There was another one that I saw that had caught my eye, and I didn't know what it was. TV. Well, that might be it right there. Now, the only thing I can think of is these are locals that run out, that originate in Selkirk. These trains here, they originate in Selkirk and then they run from South Schenectady to the various places, but I'm not sure on that one. But I guess that's all of them. Oh yeah, the TOMT, but anyways, what I want to do, now that we've gotten that far, yeah, I know it sucks. But this part, at least we can go through a little at a time, and then we're going to be able to get a pretty good idea as to what's going on here. Yeah, I want to start with well, let me. Do I want to fit the width again, or can I? I'm already doing that, am I? Well, let's do fit width, because I don't think that's... That's better. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. So there's that DH551. I don't know what that is. That's Delaware and Hudson. I see a lot of CP containers. See, and then there's a... Whoa, what the hell's that? Conway, Pennsylvania. CIR 301. I haven't seen that one either. That was a weird one. Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a bit. Let's start with the seal. So we got our first 4 blocks. Okay. So indeed, we know that blocks 1 and 2 are indeed so I said Allentown, but see, already I see like there's a difference here. It's actually going south, not west. So 32 and 61 is definitely going south. I don't know what block 1 Atlantic and Lynchburg. And so that's stopping at Kearney. But anyways. So looking at that, I would say that we're pretty much they're kind of joined together too, huh? I wonder. Can I do that? Insert one right? That's not what I wanted. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. So what I'm doing here is where I'm basically what I'm doing here is I'm specifying the set off. So where along the line it's going to set off, which is important to know because now you're specifying what traffic is. If block 1 and 2 are the same, in reality I could, if necessary, merge them. So set off so 1, 2. No, that doesn't matter anyways because they're container heads anyways, so much for that one. But, you know, we'll just say Kearney. Block 3 is Kearney. Kind of says that too, but well, at least we know what it says. I mean, I don't know if that's needed or not, but what it picks up it doesn't matter at that point because it's heading away. So we're not too worried about that. Okay. So let's keep going. We already got the blocks and everything, so we're good. Connects from see, it says connects from TV7. I don't know what the hell that means. Alright, let's do one more. One more and that's it. I'll do from. How about I'll just put that as, shoot. I'll put that as trailer van 7, and I don't know if the other ones do come from it. I don't know. I'm having a hard time depicting. How about I put a question mark beside it? Yeah, it says it takes cars classifieds. I don't know. Okay. So now we got the SIBO. Okay, so see that one's different. You notice that? Block 1 connects from ML482. That thing says it does connect from everything, so that's interesting. Okay. So block 1 connects from ML482. And they are multi-levels. I know I'm getting a little too much there. We know these are trailer vans, okay? But by looking at that, we know that those are multi-levels. I'm not even going to put the colored codes beside those right now. So we got Beacon Park, Cape, whatever the heck that is, Framingham, and then multi-levels Framingham. It says ML right on it, so that should have been a, clue in right there. So it's from Framingham. Okay. This is good. Set-offs blocks 1, 2, and 3. So it sets it off from Framingham. That's good. That's all we need to know on that train. So this is really good information. Block 4 doesn't say. It goes to Beacon Park. Connects to. Doesn't really say. It's at Beacon Park. That's all we know. Okay. Good. This is good stuff. It isn't going to mean the virtual hump is going to be set up right away. That's just the way things go, unfortunately. But, it's a start, so. Ow. Yeah, that's interesting. So what this is saying is that there's more than meets the eye on this one. I could put it as a note somewhere. I'm running out of room on this one, but let's say let's just say I'll just put a note in there. Hopefully that's going to be enough, but CN. So at DeWitt, they takes cars and blocks classified Lac St. John empty Alcan flat cars, which is fine. That's okay. So Messina, and then Montreal, if I can spell it. Okay, next one's a CSX train. Oops. There we go. Richmond, Rocky Mount, Florence, and Camden, Pavonia, or whatever the heck it is. Okay. So that's at Oak Island. We don't care what it takes. Baltimore. So everything else is Baltimore, huh? CSMAC Richmond, Rocky Mount. So Oak Island, it comes in as Baltimore. Now that's interesting to note because Oak Island is, you know, a fair ways before that. And Florence or whatever the heck it is, and then boom. But if I need to make some, you know, some changes or whatever, then I know what to do. I can always double up on the tags too. So I can double up on tags somewhere to represent those locations. They'll just have the same tag. You know, yes, it's great to be able to block everything, but at some point I might have to make a few sacrifices just to keep things smooth, right? But we'll see. Oh, this one I've been interested in. Okay, oh, okay, it's just A and B. That's all that is. Includes multi-levels. How about that? So it includes multi-levels, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're multi-levels, but fair lane. Okay. I'm not going to worry about where it connects to and on subsequent days and all that other stuff. That's fine. So in this one, it's all L card. DeWitt, it takes cars for Elkhart, Rochester, so it you know, it is what it is. All right, so SCFR. Oh, there's a different one. Did I miss something? Oh, okay, that's a different days of the week. I see. So we had a few different ones there. That's right. Okay, that's fine. They're all the same. And indeed, it's heading west. Yeah. Birmingham. Okay, so take Claire's West Springfield. Why do we got two of them there? Oh, I see. Sunday through Thursday. I'm not too sure which one that is. Is that the Sunday through Thursday one? Yeah. What the hell? Why do I got two of them here? That's a little strange. Well, we'll see how that goes. Worcester. Includes double stacks. Gotta love that. Oh no, it's down here. Duh. So only Sunday and Monday only. Whatever the heck that is. Reedville. Oh, there's a block 6 in there for multi-levels. Oh, it's up here. That's interesting. Oh, I see. It's gonna change. So West Springfield block 1 for connection to whatever. Wow, there's a lot of stuff there. I see 2 and 3, Worcester, okay. I'm just confused here. Worcester PNW includes double stacks. Where's that? Oh, it's down here. I don't know why I got a second one here for some stupid reason, but it's there. I see a 1500 in there suddenly. That's a Friday, Saturday, so maybe there's something I'm missing. The other one might be a Friday and Saturday. I missed it. So 2 and 3 is Worcester. Block 4 is for a connection to Worcester. Westboro. I'm just trying to read all this, make sure I got it all. Westboro, yep. Block 5, okay. I think I got all that. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, here's your Friday and Saturday right here. Okay, so block, that's why, okay. See, that's supposed to be a Friday, Saturday. Likewise, that's the same. And that's also a 1500 start, which I missed. Okay, so that's West Springfield. Again, as required. I don't know what that means. I guess if it needs it. Reedville. And then Westboro multi-levels, which we have here. Okay. Placement on arrival. Alright. So that's interesting. I like how the note says about the power. Did it say it in the other one? I might have missed it. Yep. Which is interesting. FRSE? Yeah, I'm not too sure what that power is. I'm curious. Alright, I can do that. I think that makes sense. I don't know how many of them have been saying that. I haven't really paid too much attention because a lot of that is just like clearances. I haven't seen any now. Other than, doing Montreal and all that other stuff and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Where are we at here? Oh, damn. What am I at? 45 in? How many do I gotta go? It's one of those times, Well, the good thing is we're really getting, like, once we get to the trailer vans, I don't care too much. I wouldn't mind getting through the manifests tonight. Maybe up to the tomato. And see what happens after that. Yeah, I was gonna say we've heard that there. Okay, Indy. Okay, here we go. I'm going to call that Indy Avon. Oh yeah, it comes with, this is 334, or connection to 334. Interesting. Anytime I see CN 334, that goes through my neighborhood, so it's a warm place in my heart. Um, Also NFSC. Okay. So that's another as required. We know where this is. Buffalo. So that's as required as well. Doesn't really change too much. Those are definitely multi-levels. Okay. Now see, the stuff that's coming out, the multi-levels that are coming out, I'm just trying to remember 334 now. Just trying to remember 334. 334. Yeah, they're the empties. They're the empties going back. That's right. Okay. Eventually it became 332 when they sent just a whole boatload of empties, but that's the empties going back into Canada. Because those autos are coming from Canada. Doesn't say that, but that's basically where they're coming from as far as I can tell. Okay, SELA is going to be the next one. And it's interesting that they go to Selkirk. I never knew that. I don't know if they get all of them, but they definitely get some of them. At least those ones. Okay, Selkirk. Oh boy. Palmer. I don't know which one's what here. Palmer. MCER. Yeah, whatever. Oh, St. Iyer, not Stayer. Nothing fancy about that one. Nice and simple. That's the way I like it. Okay. So, see, it says Sunday through Thursday, Saturday. Okay, never mind. I'm just reading it wrong. And I missed something here. I bet you this one's a Friday. Yeah. Okay, so we got 4 blocks on each day. So that's going east. See what I saw then? I saw SM in there. I was just like, really? I'm pretty sure that it's an east train. It's past the station. It says it passes SM, and I'm just wondering if it goes down the Hudson line. Well, when stuff like that happens, I have to see for myself. Do I even have the map? I don't know. Damn, it's midnight already. This ain't good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see here. Wonder if I can get it through the maps. Notice my menus from the work today looked a little weird too. Okay, well, good luck at zooming in where I need to be, but I'll try. Oh wow, that does go down the Hudson line. So that's why it goes SKSM. Interesting. Fresh pond, huh? I'm not too sure where it goes from there. Beacon, Croton. Okay, I think I saw that. So it's running on rights. That is a Hudson train. Interesting. Alright. I didn't get the rest of that train. Dang it. Okay, so that's Oak Point. Here. Let's go back to this. Let's get this all in. Harlem River. Fresh Pond, Hunts Point, Harlem River, all kinds of crap there. It definitely crosses, so I'm just going to put this as, I don't know, oops, which number 4? I missed that. Fresh pond, okay. I'm going to put EHL, and hopefully that gets my attention, but because I know there was the garbage train, but I wasn't too sure about that one. That's a different one, so that's cool. Okay, so this is an east. Bring this back over. So it's a West Springfield. As required. They're all as required. I've already seen locations for these too. I'm just surprised. But, oh well. Portland of some sort. Okay. It is Bellevue, Ohio. Okay, 47 CP Toronto. Okay. Now we're getting down to the nitty gritty here, so that's good. I wish I could make some more decisions on the track or everything, but for now I'll just have to leave that. But let me just keep on going for a little bit here. North Burton. What's SEOI? I didn't see that. I haven't seen anything about Oak Island. That symbol I have not seen on this particular list. So I'm going to put no info on the symbol. We know it goes south of Kingston, New York. I'll just go right to the next one. Yep. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if there's multi-levels on that train or not, because I see the note multi-levels, but it really doesn't say. See, up there it says it, but it doesn't say it on that for some reason, so I don't know what that means. Okay, Worcester P&W. Includes double stacks. Those are pretty straightforward. Yeah, the multi-levels and trying to figure out where everything goes, that'll be interesting, but definitely starting with a manifest, and I'll try to figure out the multi-levels later. Yeah, this one's setting south for sure. So that's got Oak Island. Kingston. Port Reading. South Amboy. Okay, so these are dimensionals. getting down there. Almost a tomato. Okay. Well, that's got a lot of blocks. We got some multi-levels on this train by the looks of it. Yeah, we'll see here. Pittsfield. That's interesting. Okay, so this is an east train. I already got that set for Sunday through Thursday. That's kind of interesting how that happened. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've got that set up already. So, Pittsfield. Cedar Hill. Cedar Hill I have as 4. I don't know why it's got it. That's the others. You know, I gotta check that one, SEFR, for a minute. Because I might have Okay, that one's okay. Power connects from Fresno as Selkirk. But the last one didn't make much sense. Or it did if it... power connects to SPSE on day 1. Okay, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that one. We just take a look at the tomato. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Oh, that's other stuff, okay. Gotta see what the tomato is all about. So, this comes in, and apparently it's Selkirk. So block 2 connects to TOMT. Alright, for that one I'm gonna see. There's a lot of stuff on there. So apparently there is no multi-levels. There might be auto parts, which is fine. Coming from Toledo, I would say that they're probably empties, but I'm not positive on that one. So that's a pretty good stretch of info, at least to start out. I'm going to, it's 12:30 Eastern now, so it's getting way beyond where I wanted to be tonight, so it's a good start, like a really good start actually. What I can do then, I'm still not too sure about these. I may have to look into what those multi-level trains do. and possibly the trailer van trains as well, just to double check. The locals, there's not much else I can do about those. I see a lot of local blocks, but I'm really starting to think that I'm not sure yet. Let me just check something out here while I got some time. We know that goes west. Let me sort this one more time through this. Or wait, no. Let's go through this way. So that's the Hudson line, okay. So we got one, oh boy. Let me go by train first. I'll go by train, and then I will go by that. See if that helps. That's better. Okay. It's looking pretty good. I don't know why I don't have any of those on there. DH, I could have put on the other one, but that's okay. So I want to see how many blocks I have, just out of curiosity. So, on the even, that's the Hudson line, but doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Multi-level, I'm not going to worry about that. 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are multi-levels. Actually, I will go ahead and I'll just go like that. Anytime we see that, that means it's not going through the hump. So that's why I can go ahead and do that. So right now I'm looking for my souths. Includes double stacks is okay, that's on the containers as required. Okay, good enough. Let's start with that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait a minute, they're duplicating. Some of these are duplicating on different trains. Ugh. Let's try this. Okay, I'm going to try for 10 more minutes and see if I can make some potential. So for the south, I am going to go with I'm not too sure if I like that one or yeah, we'll use that. That's what we'll use for the south. Okay. So 12, 17. See, one's a trailer van, one's a multi-level. I'm not even going to touch that. Again, I'm not too sure about that one trailer van. I'm not going to touch it. I think those are trailer vans, but I'm not sure. I'll let that one go, but I'm not sure of that one either. But I'm seeing trailer van. I'll just leave that one. Judging by all that, I'm thinking it's multi-levels, trailer vans in that whole area. Whoops, can't do that one. See, Oak Island I have no info, but that's okay. As long as I have this one, that's all that matters. That's probably because it's a Saturday as required train. So it probably doesn't even run anymore. So 53, 54, 40, 32, 17, 12. Well, getting through there. Again, I'll go with that one. I just don't like that trailer van thingamajig here. That I definitely do not like. Anything that's on that right away. I don't know, maybe. Maybe not, maybe so. North Bergen. I guess there could be other stuff on it. Could be some manifest, I'm not sure. Hard to say, huh? So, let me see how many tracks I've got for the south end then. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 tracks. Not bad. Leaves 5 left over for, who knows, locals, you name it. There's a possibility there. I don't know what I want to put the east side. Call them Reds, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, why not? Boston Red Sox. Okay. Yeah, we'll call them Reds. 13 as required, doesn't matter. Those are multi-levels in 16. So east and south might overlap too. That's a possibility, but we'll see. See, I don't like this trailer van and multi-level and all that other crap that's in there. I'll have to check these trains out and see what that's all about. Those have multi-levels. Looking good. They're all on that one track, so that's a good one too. I don't know what that is, but it's going. I have no idea. Is that a multi-level? I'm not even sure what's going west anyways, but well, unfortunately, I see multi-level in 65, so I guess there's some multi-levels that go with it, but 66 is going to be the hump for that one. Okay. Well, let's see about the east then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, it's cutting it pretty short. Alright. There's your 20. I'm not going to push it past that, that's for sure. But that's good. Okay. 1247. Dang it. I should know better. Alright, where's the west stuff? Messina. I don't know what to call west. So, do I want to do orange, or did I see an orange in there? I don't think I want to do orange then. West, west. What color do I want for that? Could go green. Purple. Brown. Ugh, I don't like that. Purple. Let's try purple. Yeah, I'll go with purple. Why not? Those are multi-levels. Includes multi-levels. I'm okay with that, but we'll see. This has been an interesting night. Not as fun, but it's alright. See, that's got multi-levels. I'm not too sure about that one. I'm just going to leave that one alone for now. Dimensionals we're not putting in. Holy crap. Is that it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez. That's crazy. I've only got 8 blocks. Is it because there's just so many freaking multi-levels going? I don't get it. Empty's going back? Empty? I don't know. It could be. Lots of loads coming in, empty's going back. So empty's heading back out west. To the Rust Belt? I don't know. Jeez. Well, we got locals in there too, so that could be interesting. Okay. Alright. I'm beat. I'll have to dig into that a little bit more. I still really have to do some logistics. I haven't pushed that as far as I would like to, so that's definitely... Oh, we got daylight. Okay. So, anyways, that's about it for tonight. I'm going to bed. Have a good one. Might see you around the weekend, but I doubt it. But then again, I always say that. But I'm with my son, so... but if not, I'll be around Sunday for sure. And we'll hopefully get a grind on things and try to get some mock humping going and hopefully get this set up the way I want it. So it's going to take a little bit, but hopefully by the end of Sunday we're back to running again, and I can do some mock sessions and get us closer to getting through and all set up to go. So we'll talk to you later.